Boys and boys and girls, girls. Archaic, probably to see you. It's Emily Reacher, the Prisoners. Don't hit there. If you're no upper lord, over, explode, Kaiju. Jesus, sorry, I just woke up a few minutes ago. So, like, God, I'm still waking up a bit, you know? Over, explode, Kaiju. And today, we're back on the main channel doing Batman Season 2. The Enemy Within. We're doing episodes 1 and 2 today. And yeah. The Enemy Within. Episode 1 is episode 1. The Enigma. And episode 2 is episode 2. The Pact. Okay, we'll start with episode 1 though. Obviously. Alright. So, oh, okay. So before we start, so despite me like transferring over my files that I have from my old PC to my new one, right? My choices from season 1 didn't save. Don't know why, or for the reason that the game wouldn't register like my choices from season 1. So what I had to do is there's like an option. It's like, do you want register your choices from season 1 because I couldn't find the file, or whatever. Despite me transferring it over. So I put a couple. I like to put in like, I don't know, 8 or 9 major choices from season 1. So not everything. So not everything not everything is probably exactly 100% from season 1. Right? I think I might have gotten like one. I couldn't remember one of my choices. So I kind of just flipped the coin. So it might not be 100% accurate from season 1, but I did try my best to put in the choices, the proper choices from season 1. Hope everything is accurate. This. Okay. Also, my phone's about to update. Like, my phone needs to go through like an update, so if I can't read chat or whatever, and if I was in chat, not read chat away, it's probably why, because I'm currently my phone update. And I don't have my second monitor yet, so I can't move chat over to my second monitor, because I don't have it yet. Anyways, episode 1, Enigma. Just a start to very visible. Ah! Sorry. God. That's fine. The game says adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes, their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win again, everyone would be happy.
Lucky 13! There it is.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
Okay. Man, okay, we're back into it. Came to rule. I'll try ourselves. Alright. Man, so oh man. There's a few things I want to talk about, but we'll get into that in a second. We all hired yourselves.
We all wear masks in public. Every day is 1,000 little performances.
Perhaps, but some are more encompassing than others.
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing, meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham...
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone. The Bat computer can intercept his communications.
Oh, more cell phone hack.
Al, I'm hacking into Mori's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Mori's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this?
Oh, hey.
I figured you went to fancier casinos.
Looking for a thrill.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
Oh.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before.
Oh.
I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Mori. I am death.
Oh.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
Oh, it's not good.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
What's me?
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
Stay close and keep your head down.
Excuse me?
Bullets are about to fly.
Okay.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one.
Oh.
What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap. Let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Jesus.
Now, let's get started.
Okay.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves!
Shifty! Get fucked!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Run, now.
What you did to that man, knocking him out like that, how did you do that? I had
I'm a man of many
an
talents.
impression of you from TV.
Yeah, I'm a man of many talents.
That's an understatement. Thank you.
Commissioner Gordon on the line, scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status?
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham. Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
There's a squad on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
Bruh. I still can't believe he slit his throat with the goddamn cane. Holy shit. The bodyguard's throat. God damn, that's crazy. That was some crazy shit. Like, my god. Holy crap, man. But man, it feels. I love these games. TellTale games are like one of my all-time favorite. I guess like developers, right? Developers, publishers. I always get them mixed up. Like they're my favorite companies. Like I loved The Walking Dead. Obviously, The Walking Dead's like my all-time favorite games. Telltale's Walking Dead's like my all-time favorite series we've done. I probably is like one of my favorite series we've done of the VTuber era. And yeah, like The Walking Dead. I think if you've seen the series, you guys, I think if you watched The Walking Dead, the Telltale's Walking Dead series I've done, people knows how close, like how much that game means to me, right? And how much you know, Telltale's Walking Dead was like, it was a huge part of this channel for months. And it still is. I think it's a huge part. It's definitely worth. It definitely is worth if you haven't seen it. Going back and checking out Telltale's Walking Dead by me. It's definitely up there. It's probably one of the best series we've done. So yeah. And then The Wolf Among Us was another great series. I love The Wolf Among Us. And then Batman season 1. I might want the thing with season 1 is like I played that during the dying days of my old setup, right? Of my old PC. So like it's always a bit laggy from time to time, but I like I said, I've heard things about it's the game just isn't optimized right in season 1 for Batman. So but then again, it was also my PC was just dying. So I don't know. So it is a little laggy for season 1 of Batman, but that shouldn't be a problem with season 2. But season 1 was a little laggy in there, but I still had a blast with it. So I'm super excited about this one. I'm super excited to see season 2. And unlike season 1, right? Unlike season 1, where I kind of had some inclinations, because like I said, I watched a buddy of mine who used to, who does like YouTube stuff like that. Also, I watched his like a little bit of his series when he did the Batman for TellTale. Like a couple years ago. So I kind of had some idea about bits and pieces of it, but for season 2, I had no idea. Like I have not seen I've never seen like any playthroughs of season 2 of Batman Telltale. I haven't like none of my YouTube buddies played it, as far as I know, or at least if they have, I haven't seen it. So I'm going this like pretty much completely blind. The only thing I do know is like the Riddler's in this. Mr. Freeze, I think his name is in this, and I think Catwoman, and of course the Joker's in this, and I think Harley Quinn too. And that's just because that's just like the lucky. Okay, thanks, phone. But that's just because like they're kind of like featured on like the episode cards, you know, the outlines, and it kind of you know knows that and always give a thumbnail and everything for this series. I kind of did a little read of it. Outside that, I don't really know anything. I don't know what the story is.
Please, we can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
Oh God.
There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that scratches at the very nature of our existence. The mere pondering of
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
conundrum that drives you to distraction, rattling around like a
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
Oh, it never gives you a moment's peace.
What the?
I know.
Remember, choose your words carefully. You only have so many fingers. It'll be that much harder to count your blood money. But don't think you can just...
I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
What am I looking for?
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen, and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
How should I deploy when we're inside?
I'm relying...
Make a frontal assault. He's talking about tear gas. Oh, man. I feel like hitting with tear gas will hurt everybody. Shoot. And I don't want to get the civilians involved. You know, in the crossfire. Because that's not how my Batman is. We're more of a, we don't want to get the people involved, you know, hurt outside of the village or whatever. Shit.
your eyes and ears.
Make a frontal
Gear
assault.
up. Make a frontal assault. Try and draw their fire away from me.
You got it.
Just don't do anything stupid. Don't you know? Yeah, we don't get the police killed for something stupid. I also don't want to get the civilians involved in the tear gas and stuff. Oh!
You're completely insane.
No, I don't believe that's it.
Holy shit, man!
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
Give him hell. We're counting on you.
Get fucked.
Batman!
Riddler.
Schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage. Shoot the hostage!
What? No! 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 Q. Damn.
Hiya, Bats.
The Batman clearly isn't using his head.
Break it open.
With pleasure.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that was weird.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since... well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you.
Jesus!
I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge.
You're the original scum. You're yesterday's news.
This is my city. Now I'm back.
Gotham has forgotten you, Riddler. Crawl back under your rock before you get hurt.
Says the man with a hook at his throat. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are, completely at my mercy. I don't see much evidence of that. I expected more of a battle from you, Batman.
Gordon, now!
Something... Oh, you have to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done back in the day.
Oh man, what the hell, man? You shot a police officer. That's not cool, man.
Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
The hell? What the fuck?
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
What was I supposed to do?
No!
What?
Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
Oh.
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his money running guns.
I believe in justice.
Of war.
I believe in justice. Maury deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
Justice. Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there.
Holy shit! Get fucked, Riddler. Roundhouse, kick him! God damn, I full blow Chuck Norris right there.
Enough of this! You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Oh, shit. Oh. Bruh.
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
Batman, the TellTale series, The Enemy Within. Alright, cool.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The Bat computer will be able to analyze further.
Bruh.
Your days are numbered, Bat Freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
I remember her from season 1. Martinez, I think her name is?
Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told.
I mean, we did lose like 3 or 4 cops, man. I think no matter what you did, just people were gonna die there. I was trying to avoid bloodshed, but I mean, outside the villains, of course, but like I feel like the tear gas would just hurt the the bystanders. Man, that sucks. Yeah, like 3 or 4 cops I'm shot. That sucks.
Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down. You got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
Arrogance like that will be his undoing. He keeps showing off, he's bound to make a mistake.
Maybe, but we can't underestimate him. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. And what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Get Fernandez on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourself. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub it the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone. So, you're the legendary Batman.
That's what they call me.
I've heard a great deal about...
Batman's dead! Sorry. God. And you are... I don't like your attitude. I haven't...
...about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
And you are?
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's the case.
What a dick.
The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty. Does this one speak?
Just say what you want to say.
With pleasure. Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city.
Yep.
He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team.
I don't like the way you said that. That was a bit. That was a bit zesty.
I heard how you.
I work with Gordon.
I work with Gordon. No one else.
I appreciate loyalty, but that there, that's the issue.
Bruh.
The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut it.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. What was that charge of the Light Brigade crap with the riot shields? Good cops got hurt because of it.
That was my fault.
Not
I feel bad.
You let Riddler slip through your fingers.
That was my fault.
CPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
You're putting all...
I meant to call.
Me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you?
You can't put this on Jim. I made the call about a frontal assault.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future.
Well, I mean, with hindsight, right? But like at the time, I made the call because I didn't want the civilians to get, hurt in the crossfire. Like, and like, I'd rather professionals come in and help out than having them just like lob fucking tear gas in here and getting all the civilians hurt or, sick or whatever, or injured. Like, when you have hindsight, yeah, it was a dumb idea. It's like, yeah, no shit, but you weren't here when it was happening, so you can't really say much about it, It's easy to judge from a distance when with hindsight than when you were in the heat of the moment. Like, you can't really judge somebody for making a decision in the heat of the moment when people's lives are on the line. And like these officers, like, yeah, it sucks they got hurt and died, that type of stuff. But they're professionals. Like they get paid to put their lives on the line to help people and to help protect the city. It's like they knew what they were doing. When they kicked the door down, it sucks that people got hurt and that the officers got hurt and died, but they were professionals. They were trained to handle that, they're trained for situations like that, right? And I feel bad that, people got hurt, the officers got hurt and died. Some of them did, but, like, it would have been better than having a couple dozen people hospitalized because of tear gas injuries.
I gotta get a security detail on Mori while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on her. Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Ooh, I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For your eyes only, if you catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has...
They had some kind of deal?
something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
I heard them talking about some kind of deal.
Any idea what?
No idea.
No, but it'd be safe to say they didn't come to terms.
Thanks. That's a help. I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you.
Thank
I do
you.
have something I want to ask, though.
Okay.
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you?
Was
There's
it-
something in you that pulls you towards the danger.
Of course I am.
Of course I am. They're an obvious target, just like anyone who threatens Gotham's safety.
Obvious for you. Most people just run the other way.
I'm not most people.
I think I know you a little better now.
What?
I'll be in touch. Agent.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like. You get me?
I don't like
There's
threats.
a lot of ways this could go.
I don't take kindly to threats, Waller.
Episode 1. The Enigma. Alright. Wayne Manor. 4:39 a.m. Oh, Alfred, homie, I'm home. All right, where's Alfred at? There he is. God,
An eventful evening.
what a legend.
I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Oh, thank you, Alf.
Thanks, Al. I need to focus. Maybe music will help.
Ooh, let's go some jazz.
Something cool.
The
Nice.
computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Thanks, Al.
Let's get to work. Selena. She'll turn up again. I'm looking forward to it.
Two-Face, Harvey Dent, corrupt mayor of Gotham. Penguin. Lady Arkham. Okay, oh, so okay, yeah, these were like the past cases from season 1. Okay. It's like a museum of past. Okay.
No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far.
Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency.
There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
I'm just glad you're okay, Al.
Alfred.
No, don't you worry about me. No, I should be fine.
I always I try not to. I always worry about my family.
It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
Maybe we could always get Al like the best doctors if need be, right? Nothing's too much for Alfred. The guy's a living legend, right? Like if he needs doctors, like I'm sure we could afford the best doctors in the world to come help him out if he needs it, right? Like nothing's too much for Al. I wonder where Lucius is at. Lucius Lee, the homie. The guy gets voiced by Lee Everett. or the voice actor who voices Lee Everett. Well, Lucius. I call him Lucius Lee. In season 1. Bro, where's Lucius at? Where's the man? Where's the homie? Okay. Codex. Okay.
Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes. To have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break-in.
Police hopes dim as Riddler trails grows cold. Laura starts again. Criminal in Gotham. Okay. Police on edge after a string of question mark crimes. He's like Saw-esque torture chamber. All right. The Riddler.
Peñadoro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick.
His victims need help.
The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
His victims are the ones who need help.
I'll concede you have a point.
What was that?
You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
Jesus.
I take everything back.
That's fucked up.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
Batman's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried.
They're going to make things harder.
Well, things won't be easy with a bunch of spies nearby. They're well-equipped spies, too.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to talk to Lucius about upgrades.
Yeah, just Lee!
Level the playing field.
Okay, Gotham Media Feed. Gotham Citizen Support, CCGP, CCG, okay, God. Gotham Cities Support, fuck. I am illiterate, I swear to God. Gotham Citizens Support GCPD Batman Partnership. Criticism from elected officials, Gotham City Police Department Public Partnership with the mass vigilante known as Batman has been a rousing success with the city's population. Across the board, crime in Gotham limits have been down from the previous year, with violent crime staying a record low. Although some on the city council have raised concern about Batman's hidden identity and his operation outside the restrictions of the law, it doesn't appear to be hurting public opinion. I don't care who he is. I care that he makes things safer. Said grocery store owner Wayne Barton, whose business has been a 50% spike in sales after dark in recent months. Okay. Council member or Grail Ridge, okay, business owners like Barn. Sympathetic. But she maintains until we know who this Batman is, I don't think we can ever be truly safe. When Enterprise's stock hits record high. Ooh. Okay. When Enterprise's stock hit record high of 120 per share today during an afternoon trading, surpassed its previous high of 115 per share over a year ago. That's a pretty good. I mean, like, it's not crazy. Like Nvidia or Tesla stock increases, but a $5, but you know, a $5 stock price increase is not anything to scoff at. That's pretty impressive. The record high is the latest event in the company's recent hot streak since Bruce Wayne returned to the company as CEO last year following his brief ouster. Okay. Wayne was, removed from CEO position last year and replaced with Oswald Cobblepot. In the move resulted in Wayne publicly assaulting Cobblepot and being briefly admitted to the Arkham Asylum. Wayne has since claimed the assault was a side effect of a drug injection that the hands of former Gazette reporter Vicky Vale, who conducted criminal business under the name Lady Arkham. Okay, trial date pushed back again. Jesus. Federal judge was deployed. Okay. Officials say Cobblepot is a model prisoner. The fuck? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the Penguin. I like Oswald, but I guess he is like British and that type of stuff. So he's, you know, he has like that British charm. All right. Wait, is the agency? All right. Montoya, not attorney. I'm not Martinez. Montoya. Okay. Things are looking up for Jim Gordon's favorite true blue cop, Renee Montoya. Was recently promoted to detective after she was of the murder of Carmine Falcone. It was evident provided that proved she was under the influence of Lady Arkham's drug when she committed the crime. I admire Renee's dedication to law enforcement and fierce loyalty to Jim. It's evident that she lives for her work, often at the cost of her personal life. Sounds like a problem we both share. Lucius Lee! Okay. The homie! I'm not my father's son. I am Alfred's. Aw. It's adorable. Yeah. Oh, okay, so... Oh, no. Is she gonna be the fucking... Is she gonna be the Vicky this year? Or this season? Okay, so that's... Martha and Bruce Wayne, okay. Or Thomas Winston, not Bruce. Riddler is an old name in Gotham. One we thought was gone for good. He was dangerous enough to that even Carmine Falcone, Mayor Hill, and my father left him alone. An international terrorist, wanted by and hunted by the agency. The Riddler's modulus operandi is to torture and kill his marks by forcing them to solve his macabre riddles. According to agencies, from him, Riddler's got a genius level IQ and exhibits signs of narcissistic and abusive compulsive personality disorders. He's cruel, calculating, and merciless, and we gotta bring him down. Okay.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzles soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
Okay. The hell? Oh, it's like a music disc,
There's
huh?
writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
Damn. That would have been way too easy. An eye of a needle? Eye of a hurricane? One-eyed Jack? Blind justice. I have an eye but cannot see. Who am I? One-eyed Jack. Blind justice? I'm not sure what a hurricane would do. Or I'm not sure how a hurricane. I have a needle. No man, I don't. No man, no, I don't fuck with needles. I hate. Oh fuck, no needles. No needles at all. Fuck that. Blind justice.
How it relates to Batman, maybe. Lady Justice is blindfolded to show she's impartial.
She has two eyes under the blindfold, though.
Not one.
Not one.
Damn.
So it's something else.
Eye of a needle?
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves.
Okay, let's put it into the music box then. Where the heck that's at? Oh, it's over here, duh. Wrong direction. Sorry, Alfred. I ignore that. I'm sorry, Alfred. I went the wrong direction. Lady Arkham.
Vicky Vale, a.k.a. Lady Arkham. Driven to madness. Leader of the Children of Arkham.
Bro, this doll getting serious Sally face vibes. Like I'm getting flashback to Sally face. Which I love that game, by the way. Sally face is such a good game. I also see on that one too. Good game.
Needle. A record needle.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms, something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound?
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Lucius Lee!
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but booty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll, fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually gonna be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Aw.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter, working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany.
Lucius Lee! God. What a God damn, he's so cool.
I'll be at Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
See you later, Alfred. God, dude. I got like the biggest smile. Like I got the biggest grin on my face right now. Like, bro, like every time I hear like Lee's voice, it just makes me all happy, you know. Like, God, it's like Lee Everett from TellTale's Walking Dead Season 1. It's one of my all-time favorite video game characters. Like, he's such a bad... Like, oh, man. Dude. And then, like, the fact that he voices, like, his voice actor voices Lucius. Oh, dude, it's so cool. Like, man.
Oh, excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and they couldn't be more pleased with how our partnership with GCPD is going. Seems like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract over the Arkham remodel. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing.
Something for Lucius.
To be carrying around the office.
Oh, this? No. This is just something for Lucius.
I see. Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
Lucius!
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
Oh, no, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me. Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind
Sorry if you hear the vibrating in the background. My phone's like updating. So and like it's like notifying like, hey, phone's updating, and like and then restart, and you know it's like notifying like, hey, restarting the phone, or whatever. So if you hear that like vibrating in the background, it's my phone updating.
Come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Would you look at that?
Micropulse waveform. Ah, and the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
The hell?
I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't take long.
No.
It's not one of mine.
Think fast.
The fuck?
Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
That was horrifying. I thought
Bruce?
that was I thought we were about to get murdered by the Riddlers right there.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time.
Oh, nice.
High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation.
Nice.
Small, quiet, and super smart.
That's pretty cool.
Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a...
That's great.
thing for toys.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up? Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
Tired. Please don't say old.
Well, please just don't say old.
Well, now that you mention it.
Hey,
Jesus.
Play nice. Bruce has had a rough year.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late, already touching.
Just be careful.
Too late, already touching.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it.
One of your dad's projects.
Something your dad has been working on. Lucius, care to explain?
Jesus.
Oh, it's nothing. Just an old piece of tech that found its way into my lab.
But what does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
Alright, if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health?
He's been through some trauma.
I'll let him tell you himself, but, he hasn't been doing so great since the kidnapping last year.
Oh, no.
Yeah, every now and then his, hands start shaking. I'd like him to see a therapist, but... You know Alfred.
Well, maybe I can convince him. Catch you guys later.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right, then. Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What, we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help.
Consider her future. It's too dangerous. She'd be a good fit.
If we're gonna be dealing with the likes of Riddler.
Well, if she's anything like you...
She's better than me.
What?
Okay, then let's give her a shot.
She's better than Lucius Lee, the legend himself? The man, the myth, the legends?
Great. I'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her. In the meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Oh.
Mr. Wayne.
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Oh, well, hi.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down on my...
I'll be right there.
My office.
I'll be down in a few.
No worries. I'll, start without you.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Make yourself comfortable.
Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. Can I get my assistant to get you anything? Coffee, water, donuts?
Don't worry. This won't take long. This office, it really represents you.
Well, I like to think so.
Is this you?
Yep.
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what, exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham, yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham?
My family owes a debt to Gotham.
Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that.
My father did a lot of damage to a lot of people. I'm just trying to make things right.
Thomas Wayne did cast a long, dark shadow. It must be difficult to get out from under it.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months.
You got that guy on the news?
But haven't been able to find him.
Riddler? That psycho from the news?
I thought you'd be interested, considering your history.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You helped the GCPD capture Oswald Cobblepot,
yep,
better known as the Penguin. He was a terrorist, a member of the Children of Arkham, and your friend.
Yep.
Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes, having money and fame makes you an easy target. I've had my fair share of crazies knocking on my door.
Like this guy. I think you'd know him as John Doe.
Joker?
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it...
Sure, we got
you
along.
two were close.
Yeah, we were friendly. He showed me around Arkham.
Is that right? According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
I saw you flee after John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zsasz. Several people were hurt.
I wasn't myself at the time.
I wasn't myself at the time, okay? I was...
Drugged by Lady Arkham. I know the story. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact.
The fuck?
Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
That's creepy. I didn't agree to that.
Okay, now I'm a little creeped out. I knew him for, what, a day?
Maybe you made an impression on him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so... Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web.
Okay.
And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants every...
Am I a suspect? Got nothing to hide? What's your
I
point?
to think there's such a stand-up guy.
I'm sorry, are you accusing me of something?
Should we be?
You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father.
I'm not
maybe you're not the hero
I'm not a criminal.
people think you are.
You've got the wrong idea. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking... What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
We're right there.
Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
You just hold tight, Lucius. I'm coming down to help.
It's too late for that. Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
The fuck?
Lucius!
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius!
What the hell?
Oh my god, Lucius! No!
Bruh!
1 killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion
The
rocks
GCPD
Wayne
is
Tower.
opening an investigation.
What the fuck? Bro, I just... Bro. I literally just said how much... I literally just said how excited I was to finally have... You know, how excited I was to have Lucius Lee, and then they fucking kill him off, and like... Are you serious? Bruh. Are you fucking yanking my chain right now? Like, why the fuck did they kill Lucius Lee off, man?
Into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises' Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
Bruh.
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany, I'm gonna take care of your family. As if they were my own.
Just like Lucius took care of you.
Bro, I'm pissed.
Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing.
If there's a choice to kill the Riddler, I'm killing him.
But this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations.
Riddler will pay for what he's done. I swear to you, I will make him suffer.
Maybe it's what's called for, given the circumstances.
Bro, you don't fuck with dirt, bro.
It won't.
I'm still unbelievably pissed. They killed off Lucius Lee, the homie, the guy who, like 10 minutes ago, who was like praising back. Dude, I'm so excited to have Lucius Lee back. I'm super excited to have like the voice actor for Lee back. How much I love Lee and how much and his voice actor, how much I respect him, and all of a sudden they killed him off. Again, dude, what's up with the what's up with them? And it's like, bro, why do they have to hurt me constantly?
Bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
It's not fair, man.
I should go talk to her.
Yes. She can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Yeah. Anything I can do?
Your dad was like family to me. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know.
Thanks, Bruce. I appreciate it. He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left.
That's fucked up.
What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
What, Bruce? What are you mixed up in? Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging.
I thought it was safe.
Just tell me that one thing.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you? I hope you can forgive yourself. Whatever you got my father into, I will find out.
and I will shout it to the world.
Bro, fuck! Bro, now you said that, like, I don't know if I can tell her now. I was gonna like ask her to like join me in the case or whatever, and be like, but bro, she just said this. She just said she's gonna tell the entire world if I tell. Fuck.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right?
God dang it.
We can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Well,
John, can I talk to you a sec?
Bruce! I was hoping I'd bump into you.
Why don't we catch up over here?
Yeah, I'd love that. We have so much to catch up on. Enjoy the rest of your day. Look, I know it's a closed casket, but I can see by the jeans. Your friend was a looker, huh?
Bruh.
Why are you here, John?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
Get well soon, John.
I knew you'd be hurting. See, I thought it might make you feel better.
Thank you, John. That's very considerate of you.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure. First time at a funeral, you see.
Oh, dude, I understand. I'm not good at funerals either. Like, I'm awful. Like, when it comes to, like, being under pressure. Or any of that stuff. Like, whenever it comes to that type of stuff, like, I'm just, oof.
None of the littlest things. It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know.
Wait, so, why'd you let him go? Like, don't get me wrong, I like the Joker and all that, right? But why... What? Like, he's obviously not mentally all there, right? Like, so why did they let him go? Like, why did they... Like, yeah, you can go. Like, that seems a little dangerous.
What to do with it? It's not like Arkham. Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the...
You broke out, didn't you?
The lines were drawn.
You can't possibly mean that. Arkham is hell.
It was my home, Bruce. And home is where the heart is. I'm almost sorry that I convinced Dr. Leland to release me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox.
He was a friend. A father. A husband. A leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me. For settling the score with Zaz, and, you know, getting you out of Arkham. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know. You're a man of your word.
I gave you my word, didn't I? I'll stand by it.
I knew the moment we met. Friends for life.
To be exactly who you needed at so many points in your lives.
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends.
Oh, God.
Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold.
That's so alarming.
You will meet them for me, won't you? Please, I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would.
I'd be happy to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun. I knew this would work out.
Jesus.
This air between us, this is real. You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to come.
Oh, God.
The guys will be so excited. Now, what filter should I use? Thank you, Bruce. Ooh, that's a good one.
Jesus. Tiffany's not gonna be happy.
I know you're gonna hit it off with the guys. I should warn you, though. I've got an enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
Joker versus Riddler? Nani?
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude.
Jesus.
I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone.
If I ever get my hands on him, I will tear him apart.
You don't know how glad that makes me, Bruce. You and me, we've got the same taste in people. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
You mean his hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
Tell me where he is.
I'm your friend, John. You can trust me.
Trust is the mainstay of any healthy relationship. I want that for us, Bruce. I really do. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that
I'd appreciate that.
jerk puts his head down.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet mine later, like I asked. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away.
Hold on. I like how his like buttons are like he has like three different like he has like three different, or no, was it four different types of like buttons? He has like a black button, And then they use like a red button and then like a white button at the end on his like suit.
It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this trust between us.
Trust him to return.
I know we'll see each other again soon.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce. Until next time.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum. I don't think that camera flash went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
Enjoying the view.
Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spend some time in Arkham, gets...
The dead Severus sympathy.
drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do.
Wayne's still in one piece. It's the dead who deserve your sympathy.
They have it. Them and their families. You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no-man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least. The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased, anonymously.
The only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. Hey, if this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. Just nothing. And I mean... nothing to get her man.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that. Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. Now that there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition.
To go.
With the governor.
Inform her or keep her in the dark? I say keep her in the dark for now.
Breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
I don't want Waller involved. You and I can handle Riddler. Just like it's always been.
Glad to see we're on the same page. I gotta watch out for her. She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you.
Bruh.
I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll grab a car and meet you at Riddler's hideout. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
Wait, hold on. Is this actually? Because I kind of just guessed, like on the map. I kind of like guessed. I didn't think this was actually gonna be there at the right location. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It definitely feels like it.
No one's home.
I kept Waller and her agency people out of the loop on this. It's just the two of us.
We can handle this without her.
Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn.
Huh. Yeah, this is definitely the Riddler. Body discovered in subway tunnel. Mysterious devices found. Yeah, this gotta be our boy. Got some food in here. Got some corn and chili and soup. Energy bars.
Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Vane, isn't he?
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Huh. Oh, god damn it.
Damn it! It's stuck!
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
Oh, god damn it.
We go in.
After you.
I got a bad feeling about this. I got a really bad feeling. We already lost Lucius, and I don't want to lose Gordon too. The fuck?
Give me a good, honest crack house any day.
The fuck? Who's this?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
One of his pupils is fully dilated, the other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
The man bit his tongue clean through.
Jesus.
Must have suffered a shock or a sudden jolt. There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst.
Oh no. So that means with all those like studio or all those like what are they called, with all like the TV screens and the fuck are they called? The speakers behind us, that's what we're looking for. That's probably what happened to him. Had to guess.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
That's not good.
He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn it. Me either.
It's bad. Oh, this phone's gonna die. Oh my god! This phone's gonna die!
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
Oh god.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
One shoe is missing.
The sole of the other one's almost completely melted through. That's a hell of an invitation.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
Stacked safes. Oh, they're safes. They weren't speakers. Okay. I thought these were speakers. My bad. I didn't realize they were safes.
Masks. Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
There are blades inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Oh, God.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Okay, so we're gonna link this up to here.
The agent must have been looking for the answer in one of these safes.
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers.
Okay, why is it not? It's not letting me examine these. There you go.
One shoe, melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here. That's an agency issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Take a look at this.
Body cam?
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll find...
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation?
Screw you!
He had the agent bound while he beat him. Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place.
Okay.
The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
That explains about the shoes.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out. Mori, he sold technology to Riddler.
Alright, I'll take the deal just so long as you stay with my family. You pick up the product at the usual place. I'll remind you that I've compiled all of your requests. Just play after this action, we're done.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Maury for a while now. She must have known.
Huh.
What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently, they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other.
We can only hope. For someone so smart, you sometimes act real stupid. The resources were not for you to crackpot. It was not for your crackpot feud with Batman. You knew that, and you went ahead anyways. All you gain with your games is attention, which we really don't want right now. Stick to the plan, or we'll have to make changes. H. Is H Harley Quinn?
I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here.
Like this. To that.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though.
It's hot.
You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
Huh?
The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box. The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial. From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst. The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he could
get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant.
Oh.
It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right?
I know.
The last man who went in there is dead.
I'll need your help.
There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Jim.
Wow, when you put it like that, let's win this game.
Heat's rising, Batman. Wrong way! That's what that agent did. Get it real good, you don't get a move on.
I can almost make out a message.
I'm not kidding, Batman.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a face with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. It's still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
God dang. One won't see, one tells no lies, ask the third what he hides. One won't see trouble. Not working. Why is it not work? Okay. E.
Time.
Fuck. Okay. I don't see trouble. One tells no lies. Ask the third. Fuck.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Bruh. Okay. So it's not that one over there. One won't see trouble. One tells no lies. So... well, it won't be that one. One tells no lies. So it's one with the ears. Why is it not working? Bruh, it wouldn't work. Why is it not working? God.
What the hell?
Okay, we've already seen this. Can I skip this?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Okay, so it's this one right here. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Bro, it's not working. I'm holding left click and I'm doing what it's doing, but it's not doing it.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost
I wish I could skip the cutscene. Like I've already seen this like 3 times now. Can I skip it?
Ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Okay, run, go, 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 go. That time it went. Why come I didn't do it the first couple times?
Just in case.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
Missile.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
Yeah, we'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, They're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes.
We're not friends.
Whatever the agency is, you are worse. You're the one torturing and killing innocents.
You think any of these agents are innocent? The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Oh, this is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard-ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like... mine.
If you're trying to manipulate me, it's not working.
I'm not trying to get in your head. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move.
You shouldn't have said his name, Riddler. I'll make you pay for what happened to Lucius.
That must be the guilt talking. After all, the poor man's death is on you. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
Whatever you do, this has to stay between us.
Oh, does it? Because I, what, just happened to stumble into it? I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. If you really think it's important this stays between us, then I won't say a word. Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react.
He looked me straight in the eye, Alfred. He's been our friend a long time. He deserves to know.
I understand that, Bruce, but he's still too close for comfort. I'm sorry, but he is. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. We were thinking about it all wrong. The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Oh, shit.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave Scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it.
Fuck, you would think that, you know, somebody as cautious as Bruce would have some kind of like countermeasures into like his building, right? Like that would have been suspicious, I guess. Like people have been like, kind of suspicious. But for a company that works on, you know, that works on technology like that, and weapons, I guess, kind of, to an extent. You'd think they'd have some kind of countermeasures for attacks like that. Especially knowing the history of Gotham, and knowing the type of people and villains who, who are in Gotham. You would think they would have some kind of countermeasures for that type of stuff. Obviously, hindsight's 2020, right? Like obviously at the time you probably went you'd think like, oh, because there's no connection between, just the general public at least don't see a connection between Bruce Wayne and Batman. But like, like doesn't like for somebody who's like, fairly cautious like Bruce, you think he would have had some countermeasures put in to avoid like terrorist attacks, whatever, right? Like, this sucks.
It was the three of us
still
looking out for each other.
We still have you. And we still have each other.
I won't always be here, Bruce. I'm sorry. Losing Lucius in such gruesome fashion, it puts me in rather a morbid mood. The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through it.
Oh, there you go.
He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives.
Jesus.
And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
That's crazy.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes. It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal.
Oh, god damn it.
Pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty. However unpleasant it may be.
You are a rock, Alfred. Always able to count on you, huh? Even in the toughest times.
The last thing I want to do is let you down.
You never let me down now.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building.
Okay, it's gonna suck. Okay. This is gonna suck really bad. Okay, let's just get over with.
Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die. Can you switch to audio only, please?
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
I shouldn't have watched this. I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
Oh man.
All right. Now I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal, and then match up the points found in both sound files.
Man, fuck. I'm still pissed about Lucius. Okay.
Dwayne? Bruce!
No, that's not it. The two sounds have to be the same.
Okay.
Tower. The disable.
No. Now the sounds have to match for this to work.
Alright.
Riddler. Tower. Bruce. Tiffany. Tiffany. Dwayne. Enterprises. Riddler. Riddler. Tower. Bruce. Tiffany. Tiffany. Dwayne. Enterprises. Tower. The disable. The disable. Tiffany. Tiffany.
Okay, so
that's a match.
Tiffany. Dwayne. Batman. The disable. Dwayne. Riddler. 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 Bruce. Dwayne. The disable. Dwayne. 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 The disable. The disable. Dwayne. The disable.
No, no connection there. I have to highlight the same sound in both files.
Tower. Riddler. Riddler. The disable. Batman. Dwayne. Bruce. Bruce. tower. Bruce! Riddler... The disabling... The disabling... Batman?
Huh.
Bruce? The disabling... Riddler... Riddler... Bruce! Bruce?
The waveforms match. There. I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word.
Checked out East End, no sign of Riddler. Got another lead though. Remy More, arms dealer. Why More?
Maury, huh?
Maury shot weapons to Riddler, knows his address. He's on Riddler's kill list now, so he's likely to talk.
John thinks that Maury can get us Riddler's location.
Do you believe him?
I almost forgot. It's my screen background now. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, thanks, John. Alright, gotta go. Good luck, buddy.
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer. Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Well, they haven't gotten anything from Eli over here. So, maybe Rumi?
Maury's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach. Peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel, took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell.
Hold on, but we saved Mori, right? Like, if memory serves right, we saved his life from the death chamber. So wouldn't he be, as Batman, so wouldn't it make more sense to go to him as Batman? Because like, he'd be grateful, like, hey, you saved my life. If you need information, I got you. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that make more sense? To go as Batman, because he'll probably see Batman as like his savior.
Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
Huh. I still think it'd be better to go to Mori as Batman, because like I said, I saved his life as Batman from the death chamber. So he'd probably be more grateful to Batman. And like I said, I'd be like, hey, yo, you saved my life. If any information I can give you. Like I get he's an arms dealer and you know, he's an arms dealer. He's not exactly the best of guys, but he seems the type of guy who would be like repay debts in a sense. We'll go with Mori.
I'll meet with Mori. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
That's not suspicious at all, Bruce.
People are here, watching Mori. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it.
Bro, doing that with like your eyes is not suspicious at all, Bruce. Like, there's no way people cannot see that, right? With his irises in his eyes or whatever. What am I doing? What am I looking? What am I doing? Who am I doing? Who am I doing? Hold on, pause. Okay,
All this attention must be annoying to a man like Mori.
Fair.
Gotta be careful here. They're following his every move.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. I never want to see another video like the one with Lucius.
God.
No time to waste.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Mori. I've come to talk.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter between friends.
I need your help.
There's something you can help me with, Mr. Mori. It's a matter of some importance.
I doubt I can do much. The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
You're on his hit list.
You're on his list, Mori. He's gonna hit you with the same weapons you sold him. You and a lot of other people.
I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is. I only wish I had known it sooner.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, It turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned. I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend. Truly one of a kind. I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
Of course.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. She controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that. Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison.
I could do that for you.
I knew I could count on your friendship. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne. Our agency friends will be back any second.
Done. Send me a postcard from the beach.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I owe you a great debt.
Hey, bro, if he hacks me, I'm gonna hunt this fucker down and kill him.
If this ever comes to light, I'll keep your name out of it for as long as I can.
Thank you.
Be careful, Mr. Wayne. That lunatic is not to be trifled with. Now, I suggest you make yourself scarce before our agency friends return.
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information. Find me Riddler's location, and fast.
The Lady of Dublin.
Which is?
A cargo ship in Gotham Bay.
Good. Send me the location. And let Gordon know. Tell him Batman's on the way.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
Nothing to see here, buddy. You just heard things. It's just the wind. Just the wind. Only the wind. I got you.
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
You won't get away with this. What do you think's gonna happen?
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen.
Do 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 bottom 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 bottom.
A good spot for cover.
All your idiot colleagues, too. Then it's hard to blame individuals for institutional incompetence. The agency has a...
I see your friend over here. I'm gonna grab him.
Your agency has been on my heels far too long.
Don't want him raising an alarm. I'll move when he isn't looking.
I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan.
What are you talking about?
You'll see what I mean soon, of course. You brought this on yourselves. All of you. You You government clods really thought you were smarter than me? It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling.
Jesus.
My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting on Lino.
Ready, Bruce.
E.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over. Oversized vermin!
That's for Lucius, bitch!
Batman!
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up!
Oh, shit.
Thanks, Batman. Are you all right?
I think so. Oh, shit. Lovely.
Oh, God. Not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
Oh, come on.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks.
Do you know?
Maury was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved
Keeps me human.
I hurt a lot of people doing what I do. My code is how I stay human.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
The fuck?
You get them right, this happens. I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle. Let's get started. We have a lot to get through.
Let her go.
It's me you want, not Agent Avesta. Let her go.
Oh no, she needs to be in there with you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her, I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead.
Fuck you. Don't talk about Lucius.
If you know the answer. Please say it.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Fucking hell, man.
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2, also completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me. Say it.
Don't you dare answer that!
Please, don't let him die.
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You got it, Batman! Ha. Here's your prize.
Fucking hell!
Oh my god. Iman! What have you done?
Enough, Riddler. You've made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
The Riddler.
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
Huh?
I'll fire one of the missiles.
Oh.
Use the Batcam to make it target the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top
That
of
would be
Gotham
me.
now?
I am.
What are you doing?
E.
No! Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you?
Ah, kinda. We're about to get an ass beating for Lucius.
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman. This can't be happening!
You're alive.
Iman.
Batman. Thank God. I didn't think we were going to make it.
Glad you're okay.
I thought...
You put yourself on the line for your friends. You saved them. Agent, are you okay?
She's deaf.
My ears! I can't hear.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Infestus suffered, so no one had to die. That can't sit well with you.
It's your fault, not mine. You knew the risk.
Can it?
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
You came after me, you know. Not the other way around. I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me. Oh, my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone.
You're smarter than you. You better friends.
They betrayed me.
Your comrades thought you went too far. I saw their messages. They were afraid your stunts would get my attention. They were right.
They'll regret this. All of them. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here.
The fuck? The hell? Poison?
They broke the pact.
The pact?
Damn.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. Riddler, is he? Oh, God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect.
He was poisoned.
We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
I saved lives today, Jim. That's a victory.
That counts for something, sure. But it's not enough to keep the gods at bay. Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane.
God damn it.
I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship. This is a goddamn mess.
Hey, I didn't poison him. I didn't poison the Riddler. The guy on the bridge poisoned him.
Agent Avesta is deaf. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Mori got out of Gotham all by himself. Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
The fuck?
You can't.
I only work with Gordon.
I'm loyal to Gordon, Waller. Don't expect me to start taking your calls.
I'm not asking you for your cooperation, Batman. I'm ordering it. When you understand what we're facing, you'll come around. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
Whoa,
Still
whoa.
in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
Bro, you cannot demote Gordon.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've...
Riddler was betrayed.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have. Evidence from his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group.
The only reason I'm going to cooperate there temporarily is for information. Harley Quinn!
Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive.
He was poisoned.
But now I have you to lean on.
Tell them he was poisoned. They literally poisoned him to death.
A man who lives on both sides of the line.
Both sides?
And knows exactly when to cross it. Yes. You and I will be working together.
Oh, God.
Very closely.
I don't trust her. There's just something about her. I don't know. Like, I'm just getting a weird vibe from her.
Bruce Wayne.
Fuck. I knew it. Bro, she knows my secret. No, I'm Batman. I'm Batman. My parents are dead. You and 77.9% of players left Tiffany furious. She was thrilled when you told her she helped she was consoled by you when you expressed your concern for her, but because you told her the truth about endangering Lucius, she now feels betrayed. I don't want to lie to her though. Like if you lied to her, that's just to make it's just to make things worse. You and 55.6% of players left Iman traumatized. She was impressed that you stood up to Waller. She appreciated your honest answers to her questions. She was traumatized by the torture she endured by the hands of Riddler. That wasn't my fault. I mean, I saved their friends, I get. I don't know how that's going to affect the story, but I saved their friends. You and 77.7% of players saw Gordon become steadfast. He appreciated you backing him up in front of Waller. He was glad that you trusted him with the truth. Because you took his side against Waller, he's steadfast loyal to you. Oh, sick. I love Gordon, so I'm glad he's still loyal to... I'm glad me and him are still close, you know? You and 68.7% of players saw Alfred become vengeful. He was concerned when you said you want revenge. Showing him the video of Lucius being killed filled him with vengeance. He admires what you did, whatever it took, to get the drive. he was concerned when he said we want revenge. I did want revenge. They killed Lucius. I'm pissed. You and 58.6% of players left John ecstatic. At the funeral, he was pleased to see you. He was proud of himself that he chose the card you liked. He was absolutely ecstatic that he agreed to meet his friends. You and 61.9% of players worked with Waller in a way that was strange. She was not happy you defended Gordon. She was furious that you helped her witness get away. Because you went back behind her back to talk to Mori, she will work with you begrudgingly. And she knows my secret. She knows my secret that I'm fucking Bruce Wayne too. God damn it. You and 82% of players confessed to Gordon that Lucius was an ally. You and 9.9% of players told Gordon you could not talk. Wait, 9.9% of players told Gordon you could not talk about Lucius. 1.6% of players were silent when Gordon asked you about Lucius. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay. So these are the options people chose. Okay. 68.4. Okay, so we were at 80%. Okay, I see. You and 74.3% of players chose to visit Mori for information on the Riddler. Alright. How did you get the drive from Mori? You and 43.7% of players made a deal with Mori for the drive. Did you save Iman or the agents? You and 1.5% of players sacrificed Iman in order to save the other agents. I mean, sacrifice is a bit of a stretch, right? Like, she's still alive. She just lost her hearing, which I guess is a sacrifice, but she's still alive at least. And I'm sure she's more grateful that her friends are still alive. If they weren't murdered by the Riddler, you know? Okay, episode 2. With his identity on the line, Bruce must work with a new power player in Gotham. A criminal conspiracy is growing in the shadows, threatening the entire city. This game shows the depths of the choices you make. The story is told by how you play.
A madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead.
God damn it.
Riddler is dead. And with him the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line, and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
What? Bruce Wayne? What? No, I'm Batman. I'm Batman. My parents are dead.
You need to know. I can keep your secret. And despite what you did, going behind my back to Mori, I will continue to keep it.
I don't trust you.
No reports. Nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here. It may seem that way right now, but
Fuck. Then Raine's like, I do want to reinstate. She's like, I can't do that. You know I can't. I don't trust you. It'll just make her more pissed. I think we'll play nice. We'll play nice temporarily.
I'm not.
You don't have to tell me that. I know we're on the same side.
I'm glad to hear it. I thought you might be harder to convince.
We'll play nice temporarily. I still got an off feeling about her. It's the same feeling I got from Vicky in season 1. And the same feeling I got from Bonnie in The Walking Dead. And the same feeling I got about Lily in The Walking Dead. And the same feeling I got about Carly in The Walking Dead. And the same feeling I had about the mayor. I can't think of his name right now. The mayor, like little leprechaun guy from The Wolf Among Us. Like and I've been right most of those times about them being off. And I have an off feeling about Waller. Like, just something about her. I don't know. Like, I just have like a weird gut feeling about her.
When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on.
They're the ones who killed him. They assassinated him.
They might get sloppy. They might want revenge. Or they might simply accelerate their plans. I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you?
I guess.
You're public.
If you cross me, I'll personally put you in the fucking grave. Can't risk that kind of exposure. Both masks are useful.
Persona could be a great help to us here.
I know when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. It's the mask that fits best at the time.
Tactical. Now you're speaking my language.
Oh, fuck.
Looks like the whole city's under attack.
We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal.
God damn it.
If those bastards get their hands on our weapons...
We're fucked.
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Well, then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you. Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west side is under siege.
Another dead cop. Damn. 2 dead cops. Jesus, they're dropping like flies out here. Ammunition, huh? Got some ammo? That's nice. And a 3rd dead cop. God, man.
What?
Jesus, being a cop in Arkham is like a death sentence.
What more do you want with me? Hey, shut it. You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true. Outlive your usefulness and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck.
Good night.
Whoa.
How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe? The really big one, he made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to.
Bro. he can be Kenny vibes a little, like a little bit. Like, I don't know if it's the hat or the face, but but dude, I'm getting a little bit of a Kenny vibe.
I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
Hey, you about done?
Yeah, just about.
The Batman. Boss, we got company.
Oh, god damn.
Who are you? A nightmare. Much like yourself.
Uh-oh.
But you can call me Bane.
Yep. I figured.
A man cannot win a war alone. You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
Get fucked!
I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead?
Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint them. Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña Duro prison. You will pay for that.
Try to bear hug me?
Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
What the fuck? What in the... Jesus. Okay, that's not good. Her Piranha!
I will give you a piece for death. If you take it.
Oh my god! It's the guy! That's not good. The truck drivers. Oh, what the fuck?
This pain you're feeling.
Oh shit! That. I thought it was game over there for a second there. I was waiting for the game over screen to pop up. Like you died. It's like, oh, but okay, we're still alive, I guess. I think, maybe.
You all right, boss? Did you get him?
There is nothing to fear, my friend. Keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
Don't worry, we'll take the back way by the docks.
Safe travels, my friends.
Is he still alive? Call.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Jim. Hope. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Batman, the TellTale series, The Enemy Within. Oh god.
Batman!
Batman! Say something if you can hear me.
Gordon.
Christ. Batman. Come on, help me.
It won't move.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you. Come on! You can do it!
It's moving. Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Where's the truck driver at? Is he alright?
Where is he? He didn't make it.
God damn it.
Damn it. He saved my life.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
Well, when you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here. Who did this to you?
Bane.
He called himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch the bastards. You better believe...
Ah. Leave Bane.
The entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city.
Bane sent his men to hide the weapons. Leave Bane to me.
Give us a second, will you? Thanks for sticking your neck out and calling me with this. I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm. You and me?
I will always have your back. Waller's not the enemy. We'll take Gotham back.
We're nothing like her.
I will always have your back, Jim.
Thanks, Batman. You don't know how good it is to hear that. Thanks again for keeping me in the loop. It means a lot.
Man, I still feel bad about that cat dying. I thought he was gonna survive at first, because like, it looked like he was okay. Like, he looked injured, yeah. But he looked, you know, alive. Man, it just sucks he died, damn.
Right on time. I'll get to the Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
So, what did I miss?
Oh, I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Your partner, Avesta. How is she?
Still in the hospital. The doctors say the hearing damage could be permanent.
Jesus.
Damn it, it should have been me. I failed her. I put her in danger. It's my fault.
Hold on to that anger. You'll need it.
Avesta says anger can be productive, if you put it to good use.
She's right.
Look, I owe you one for saving my life back there. So I gotta warn you. Waller flipped when she heard you called Gordon instead of her. You really should stay on Waller's good side for as long as you can. For everyone's sake.
You know, I think the excuse, like, what you could say here is, like, the reason I called Gordon first is because me and him go way, because like it could be like, well, me and Gordon go way back, so like it was just instinct to call him, like that's what I would say. I'd be like, it's like if Waller's like, why don't you contact me? And I would have said like, me and Gordon go way back. I just called him and contacted him out of instinct,
I'll tell Avesta you asked about her.
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
Episode 2. The Pact.
Bruce!
I'm fine. Really.
You are not fine, Bruce. None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life.
Sorry to put you through that.
I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow?
What a savage.
We already lost Lucius.
Yeah. Fuck. That hurts.
Couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you packed.
I hope they put like a memorial to Lucius somewhere in the Batcave. That'd be pretty cool.
Stop.
Also, sorry. Okay, for anybody who's watching this, whether you're watching it live or watching it, and they're watching the VOD, I want to apologize if you don't like me pausing so much. I prefer pausing it and I've done this for like most of the other TellTale series I've done so far. The reason I pause it is because it just makes it easier for me to talk. Because I have a very bad problem with doing folks or multitasking. So like I have a hard problem playing, plus listening, plus talking. It's just how my brain works. I just have a problem multitasking, so usually I pause it so I can talk if I need to commentary, talk about anything. So that way I can still focus on the gameplay and what's happening in game, and not focus on commentating and then gameplay and what's happening in game. In like the what's happening. It just helps my brain. My brain is like I have problems with my brain, so. I am kind of the big stupid, so I like to pause and talk, and then do my little commentary thing, because it just makes it easier for my brain.
As if he wasn't bad enough, now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Tried to save you from that monstrosity.
True.
Too many have died. In too short a time.
True.
The cost of this war.
Weather storm. Bane's just getting started.
It just continues to rise.
I need your strength right now.
Of course. Sorry for not being my resolute self. We've never gone up against anyone able to cause you so much harm.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
I'm good, thanks, Al. Huh. There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail.
Huh.
Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage.
The Gotham Brokerage, and then Goth Corp Labs.
Gotham Brokerage. 10 million in
Harley Quinn!
Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded.
Jesus.
Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
Oh, that's barbaric. Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane.
Oh, and if for anybody wondering about Harley Quinn, smash.
And gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Big time of smash when it comes to Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn.
GothCorp Labs, genetic research facility.
Oh, it's Mr. Freeze!
Where do we even start with this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
Others were frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled.
Jesus, that's messed up.
Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead.
Huh. Oh, god dang it. Man. Bro, it still fucking hurts that Lucius, like, Lucius dead. See. I was wrong about Batman. It's not often I admit defeat, so print this one out and hang it on the refrigerator. Today's a banner day, and it won't come around again anytime soon. That's right, I'm telling you I was wrong about what you asked. Batman, of course. Mind you, I'm not looking to invite the guy over to dinner anytime soon, but ever since I first heard the word Batman, I've been warning anyone who would listen to me the best. He's a lunatic, the worst. He's a grave danger to our city, which belongs us to now. Which brings us to now. Last night, I took my dog for a walk after work in a dark near Cobblepot Park, and guess what? The dog and I made it out alive. The thought of being mugged didn't even cross my mind, which made me realize how safe our streets have become the past few weeks. It made me think maybe this Batman guy who's been helping out with the cops isn't such a bad guy after all. Sure, I'd love to know why he's doing what he's doing, but maybe it's just that the old reporter in me. For now, I think I'm happy just knowing things are getting better. That's nice. So, you know, this gay the weight explosion continues. Wayne Biotech and Trigen merger rumored? Did you know about the agency? Alright.
Guns? Money? Biotech? What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster. Or take on his friends, if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his...
We gotta call it Justice League. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm pretty sure this takes place before the Justice League formed. I think. Could you imagine just out of nowhere, like the Flash, Wonder Woman, and Superman, and like Green Lantern just burst on in? That'd be insane. Don't underestimate me. Could use some help.
Zone. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
You're right, Alfred. I hate to say it, but I'm not exactly ready for round 2. One thing's for sure. We can't just sit around waiting for them to strike again. We've seen the kind of devastation these killers can cause.
You told Waller you knew when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John
He's my ticket in.
Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
You're right. John's my ticket in. If I play my cards right, John might tell me most of what I want to know.
Well, the less you have to mingle with his friends, the better I'll feel about all this. It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. They'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime.
They'll want Wayne as an ally. I'll get in and out quickly. I'm skilled at...
To pull the wool over their eyes.
Bruce Wayne has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year, questionable integrity.
Everything a criminal network looks for in a new recruit.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer.
Excellent news. Can we meet? No, just a place. The stacked deck. Isn't that the bar?
Stacked deck. That's where he is.
Isn't that the bar where we went to in season 1?
Suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
I'm pretty sure this is the same bar we went to in season 1. Yeah, it is. It's not funny. Are we gonna have like a badass fight scene? Like what happened with Vicky in season 1? Where we literally just beat the shit out of all the people in the bar.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
It feels like crap, Wayne. You're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of
Say that to my face. Come on, out with it.
Well, I'll say what I want. John says this is a safe space.
Bruce! Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, John, what about my medicine?
chair, Willie. You make him wonderful.
Let the clown lead you to Bane, whatever it takes.
I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday.
Nice.
These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham.
She did not look too... Oh! She might remember me from last time.
So... that rude know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am I? Who am I?
say
You're a
he was
rotting,
murdered, and as a
stinking
killer,
corpse.
he's still at large.
That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
I mean, I hated the guy, but... Jeez, Bruce. You really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder?
Oh, 1%.
After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
No, of course not. I mean, I know you hated him, but, you know, killer. What was I thinking?
I know what you were thinking. But hey, no harm done. Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying.
Oh.
I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Alright. If you're pinky swearing.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life.
That's awkward.
All right, let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey!
The hell?
I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. I think you're bothering my friend John.
You got the wrong idea. Nothing gets past you.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
You calling me a liar? I shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake.
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
A bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne. Don't insult me.
Buys a lot of medicine.
Standards.
This cash could buy you a whole lot of medicine.
Oh, well, when you put it that way. Thanks, Wayne.
No problem, man.
Let's get out of here.
This was the alleyway where we almost banged Catwoman. Okay, we didn't get that far. But it could have, in my dreams.
Oh, cool. They're expecting you. Bruce, one more thing. You can't tell anyone this.
Okay.
This is big. Huge. I'm in love.
Oh?
It's
I'm happy for you.
feeling.
I am so happy, John. You deserve the best.
Yeah, I'd blush if I could.
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it. Come on.
Okay.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Is he okay to drive? Like, is it... This isn't his car.
Got it.
This literally isn't his car. He's hot-wiring it. He stole it.
Damn it. I thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure
I could buy you a car.
this is how you get this thing started.
I could just buy you a car, you know, something with an actual key.
This works. It's just a matter of trial and error. Just one sec.
God.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle.
I'm more useful alive.
I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright.
Well, if you know who I am, then you probably know I'm more useful alive.
That makes sense. Sense is so boring, though.
What about money, power, and influence? They bore you too?
No. Those are fun. I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber.
Okay, there was a bullet. You lied to me again.
Oops.
Okay, there was a bullet in the chamber.
Let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot?
She almost killed me, John. I'm laughing on the inside. Sure, I can take it.
You guys would hit it off.
Sure. I can see the funny side.
See, I told you. Bruce is a good sport.
Puddin' here says you're chomping at the bit to meet us. I want to get an idea why.
Yeah, looking for excitement. We both hate the agency.
What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
The agency is after us both. After the bombing, they've been sniffing all around Wayne Enterprises. We should work together to get them off our backs.
Sounds to me like you just bring more heat.
Bruce could be a real help to us, Harley. You should have seen how he took out this guy in the bar. He played him like a Stradivarius.
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
I got it.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable.
Hey, Tom Smash.
He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch.
John and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Oh, ain't that cute? You're sweet on little old Puddin'. Here's the thing, lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you. You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a...
You're right to be
squeaky clean
cautious.
favored son of Gotham.
You shouldn't. You can't trust anyone. Not in our line of work.
Ain't that the truth? You're not what I expected. Still, you gotta show me you got what it takes to be part of our... pact. Aw, gee, thanks, bud.
We gotta go.
Did he steal the slushie? He stole the fucking slushie.
What were you guys talking about?
That's hilarious.
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, bud. Got a little man crush on ya. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
It's the truth.
It's the truth.
You just made my day, Bruce. I want you to know the feeling's mutual.
God, holy shit.
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever.
You wanna sit?
Suck on that.
That's what...
I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver.
Fuck. Fuck. I feel like John would get jealous. You know what? Fuck it. Well... Shit. Bro, John's face, fucking the Joker's face is killing me over there. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. Yes. No, thank you. Sure. Maybe. God. Every part of me, because I'm gonna be honest, I've had a crush on Harley Quinn since I was a little boy. Since I was a little boy, I had a huge crush on her. So like every part of me wants to say yes, but I feel like if I say yes, I feel like John's gonna see it as me flirting with her, and he's gonna get pissed. But every part of me, that young boy who's been a fan of Batman for like, my entire life. And it's like, it ain't often you get a suck on the same straw as Harley Quinn, you know what I'm saying? Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Sure.
Put your lips on it.
Mm-hmm.
I told ya. Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
Right, where?
Wayne Enterprises.
A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level about the agency. Maybe I'll even vouch for you with the rest of the guys.
What do you want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want?
Yeah, my
Will
word.
you jump when I say jump?
You don't have to worry. I promise. I'll take care of it.
So glad to hear it. Maybe you are my kind of guy.
Well, then, let's get moving. No time like the present.
Trying to get John all jealous.
You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
I like tacos. I wouldn't mind taste your taco, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hi, camera.
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack.
Oh, alright.
So, what brings you in? If you don't
Forgot about.
mind me asking.
Ah, business never
No
sleeps.
rest for the weary.
Yeah, or for the wicked. You're all set, sir.
Thanks, Daryl.
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, this is private property.
Wait, what?
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone.
That's not true.
Going up, Brucey. This ain't your stop. Don't worry about your pal. He's gonna make it. As long as you behave, that is. Give me a hard time, I go back and finish the job. The same goes for anyone else who gets in the way.
The hell? Yeah.
Peace.
Okay, we'll do it your way. Just don't hurt anyone else.
He thinks he's in charge. How cute. Keep it cool and no one else gets a dinger to the dome. Now buck up. We're all smiles on this crew. There you go. You're looking like your billion-dollar self again.
Oh, that's awkward.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are...
Prospective business clients.
Prospective clients.
At this hour?
Well, they have to catch an early flight.
I want to buy Wayne Enterprises. Bruce says he'll give me a generous deal.
Oh, well, no one ran this by me.
That's because he's giving me your job.
That's not true. He's joking.
It's some kind of joke.
Yeah, he's joking.
Do I look funny to you? Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
Okay, that's too much.
You gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the
Back off, Harley.
kind of operation you run here?
It won't happen again.
I'm sorry, Harley. It won't happen again.
That's for damn sure.
There's no need for that. I already said it won't happen again.
We'll talk about this later, Bruce.
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind that makes a girl go weak at the knees. Wanna show me what else you can do with those hands?
Let's stay focused.
Let's just stay focused on the task at hand, shall we?
Bruce is right. We are people with purpose. We're here to get the phalanx.
Shut your pie hole, will you, John?
Jesus.
You gotta learn to live in the moment.
Wait here. I'll be right back with you.
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic. Tick-tock. What's the holdup? Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
I present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? No, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox.
The
That's
hell?
not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? All the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises.
Oh no.
Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. All right, that's a start. Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud.
Nothing?
Getting there.
Oh.
I remember remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class. Just a bunch of old reports. Need to remember to clean out some of this junk. Not a single usable print. One more partial print should do it. There we go. Okay, this'll work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your... friend here.
Just act natural.
Natural?
Yes, natural. Acting normal, like there's nothing wrong.
Normality is a social construct, Bruce. It's a way of exerting control over the other.
He means keep your mouth shut.
I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, you know, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now. No need to get personal. We're all on the same side, remember?
Please, Tiffany. I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I need you to trust me. Please.
I better not see this on the evening news.
Thank you. This makes things so much better for everyone.
Thank you, Tiffany. You made the right call.
Harley will be over the moon when I show her this.
Stay out of sight until we are long gone.
Whatever. Bruce. You better know what you're doing.
Took you long enough? I was starting to think you got sucked into a portal to another dimension or something. You boys did good, you know? Made Mama proud. It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
Bruce! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Things could have gone so much worse. That you managed to keep both John and Tiffany quiet was a masterstroke, Bruce. Still, that young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces.
That's why we need to tell her.
I heard you reveal.
Look. Like, you just gotta be honest with her. Because I feel like... Because, like, after, like, all the stories that, you know, I'm going to assume Lucius has told Tiffany, she could probably easily tell that, you know, Bruce Wayne / Batman meant a lot to Lucius. And that working for, you know... And, like, working for Batman was, like, one of the best things that, Lucius worked so hard for Batman that she'll probably be like, hey, there's more to this than when we see. I feel like just telling her that, hey, I'm Batman. And like have her come work with us, like as you know, I don't want to say like the replacement for Lucius, but as Lucius' successor, you know.
That Lucius worked with Batman, but will that satisfy her? You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her.
That's what I was thinking.
Regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good. With regards to tonight's other catastrophes, your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation.
That's good.
And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
As for Regina, I'm afraid your business client's cover story is going to cause problems. She seemed to be thoroughly unsettled after your encounter. After what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her. It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Yes, I suppose I will. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
I agree.
Well, be careful, and good luck.
What's up, Gordon?
those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter. Here, you're welcome. It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save her. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
Yeah, I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that. Well, you'd think I'd know better. Sympathizing with the perps.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
You're both behaving like children.
Watch your tone, Batman.
Or what? You'll put him on timeout?
I've been lenient with you so far, but don't push me.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh yeah? Well, so do I. You're Batman. That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be. And you, if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't want to hear it.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid
I appreciate
plans and all that.
Even so, it's good that you and your people are here.
Thanks. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent Avesta. She fought to get on this assignment, you know? Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of
she succeeded.
the city.
She certainly succeeded on that front.
She's one of my best. Still, wanting to impress you? It's the same thing that made her move too fast on Riddler. Now there's a lesson learned. So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
What you saw was just a test.
An operation like theirs requires someone with your resources. As long as you don't blow it, they're gonna want to keep Bruce Wayne around until they take him for all they can. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable. Sound good? They'll never know what hit.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now. Batman, If it gets bad for you, just remember, we're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you are not proud of before this is done. You hear me?
I created Batman to strike fear into criminals, not become one.
Batman's not the one rubbing shoulders with them at the moment. You should think about which one Gotham really needs right now.
You're in? Corner of finger and 18th, 1 hour.
Al, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
All right. Here we go.
The fuck?
Hey now! Welcome to our little hideaway and home away from home, the end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
What I have is influence, and that is worth a lot.
Spoken like a man who has never had to do hard work.
Who the hell wants to do hard work?
I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the failing ski. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Whoopsie.
What the hell?
John! Turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
Mr. Freeze!
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice!
I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Oh, okay, hold on. And then first connect matched. Bam, bam, bam.
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
Who the fuck is that guy?
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office. Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little.
Okay.
You distanced yourself from us back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
Thank you, Harley. Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest,
A second.
I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it.
We all wear masks, Harley. You don't have to be a criminal for that.
Even you? You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet, and believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable.
Okay.
We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it.
Okay.
You know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with. I'm gonna take your silence as consent. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy.
Okay.
That no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day.
That's...
If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
Okay. So what's the story on Freeze?
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's... unique?
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead?
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky?
That's something.
I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off.
I don't know. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Bruce, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way. It's just made him into such an angry person.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know, it's tearing him up inside. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
Okay, makes sense.
Listen, I know about your father. About how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
You'd want to talk about it. I've lost my...
Look, I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story. It don't make you president of the Dead Parents Club. If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that? You snoop.
I have friends in high places.
Around my private life?
It wasn't exactly a secret in Arkham, Harley. People talk, especially when they're out of their minds on meds.
That's right. Your stint in the loony bin.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
Okay. Is he using tractor tires or? Yeah, I think they're tractor tires. Is he using tractor tires as a fucking punching bag? Jesus Christ, that's insane. That's like some hardcore shit. Okay. Let's start with Mr. Freeze.
I heard about your wife, and Hear me out. I might be able to help.
What do you mean? You'll answer me if you're smart.
What you're doing. Well, that kind of love is rare.
My wife followed your goings-on in the society columns, Wayne. You're more familiar with lust than love.
That's how I know how precious that kind of love is. What if you get caught? Sent to prison? What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
It's what I do for my friends.
I don't have friends.
People, then. It's what I do for my people.
How very vague. I almost fell for it. You don't care about mine, Nora. You only care about yourself. An empty suit. The sooner you're gone, the better.
Ron's house. Jesus. Some of it like does not go through.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before, and your office, making me look good.
Hey, I'm just glad everything worked out.
Did it ever? Handing that key over to Harley, giving her what she wanted. Pure ecstasy. It was a big moment for me. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, you know, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze.
Wow, then I owe you my life, John.
It's what pals do. I know you do the same for me. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Thanks, John.
Priska.
Now, Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
God.
Think she really brightens up the room. 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Empty space?
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman?
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... oh man, I'd love to see him again.
Huh. Alright.
Just thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come. Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I bombed their building, killed their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
Riddler is dead. Any revenge I wanted, I already got.
He did not deserve such an end. But you have a point. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. Yes, men you can trust, so hard to find. He was with my crew at the police arsenal.
Bane!
The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim.
Oh.
Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me.
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, sooner we get this over with.
Fine. I'll prove it!
Very good, Wayne. Very good. Maybe you do have what it takes to join our pact.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the Moneybags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat is not afraid to dirty his hands. I say we add him to the pact.
Oh, nice.
In.
Wayne is as shallow as his reputation would lead you to believe. He would only drag us down. Out.
Bruce is strong and smart and handsome. Like, super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. And where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You've earned a ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours! Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing, it's important. Let's go hit him with the hind!
I got a bad feeling.
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do. EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley,
Yeah, what?
we have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
No. You are providing our escape.
Waller, on the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here, now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Wait, what in the...
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
Same, buddy, same.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
Alright, here we go.
What was that? What the hell is going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are
That's
down.
not good.
Move! Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle.
Stay down.
Everybody breathe! Everybody out! Down! Everybody down! Down on the ground! Nobody move!
All right, everyone on the ground, now!
Your place is on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door. Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. Allow no sudden moves and no talking.
Strike it.
Go on, quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself. Back off, or I'll shoot.
Oh no. That didn't work, did it, buddy?
No! No!
Don't.
Break it off!
We don't have time for this. We are not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on him. I'll leave this cleanup to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo.
Get out of here!
Waller, where are you?
Oh!
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
Bruh!
Be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! You fucking idiots! All you had to do is sit there and do nothing! Fuck!
No! That was my ride! Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Damn it. We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't want to hurt ya, but I will blow your heads off if you make me.
Stay down! Dude, this is so dumb. Did Waller not bother telling her agents that this was gonna happen? Bruh, I knew something was off about Waller. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was something off about her. Like, this is not something you need to tell your agents that, hey, no matter what happens, just listen, stay down, and let them take it. But she didn't tell them. Now the agents are attacking, and they're all gonna end up getting killed.
Eat concrete. Lights out.
Put out that fire!
On it.
Oh jeez.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
They say warrior's death!
This is bad.
Harley!
Brucey, come join the fun. Keep your arms and legs inside the ride.
Oh! Oh! Don't kill them, we're gonna get us in more trouble.
What do you want with us?
Stay down for your own good.
Woo. Well, that was fun. Kinda. Be a sweetheart and give me a hand with the luggage.
This is... This could have been easy. This would have been so easily avoidable.
Damn it, Bane! Can you get in the damn car already?
Uh-oh.
Okay, forget you. I'm out of here. Nice work back there, Brucey boy. You really know how to show a girl a good time.
Have your fun now.
Oof, the Iceman bummeth.
If Bane survives, he'll make us all pay for abandoning him.
Bane will survive.
And he won't let this slip. We did what we had to do. We retrieved the package, and Harley drove off to make sure we kept it.
You tell him. You're all welcome. All right. We got the package. Be grateful you're around to see it.
Something ain't right about this.
Intrigued, Brucey? Wanna know what's inside?
A little bit. I'm curious what all this ruckus is about for.
Open it.
Is that the Riddler? She's alive? Or dead? I mean, what?
I thought he stank when he was alive. You really put us through a lot of trouble, Mr. Smarty Pants. Getting yourself killed like that. We needed you for the next stage.
I've got what you need.
Catwoman?
For the right price.
Oh! Holy shit. US 80.2% players left Harley feeling happy. She liked how efficiently you're contributing to... Okay. She was impressed by how you managed to uncover information on her father. She was thrilled you fought with her instead of Bane. You and 81.1% players left Gordon feeling worried. He was glad you called him to help you. He was honored you worked alongside you against Waller. Because you told him the truth, he was worried that Waller might expose your identity. You and 60.2% players left John feeling happy. He was overjoyed when you punky swore never lie again. He was intrigued by the underhanded way you handled Willie. He is he was elated you chose to fight alongside Harley. You and 43.4% of players left Albert feeling content. You proved of your decision to be honest with Tiffany. He was proud when you told him he always does the right thing. Your conversation in the parlor gave him a renewed sense of purpose. You and 81.7% players left Tiffany feeling worried. She was surprised when you told her Lucius worked with Batman. She appreciated you letting her choose to trust you. You convinced her to trust you, but she is concerned for your safety. See, we're making progress. She's starting to trust us more. You and 98.9% of players left Waller feeling content. She was relieved when you said you don't think of her as an enemy. She was disappointed when you called Gordon instead of her to help you. But because you agreed to work with her while undercover, the relationship with Waller is positive. Alright. Did you get Tiffany to hand over the Phoenix key? You and 50.1% convinced Tiffany to hand over and remain hidden in the vault. Bro, that's like a 50-50 split. God damn. It's literally like a 0.1. It's like what, 0.2% different? Jeez, that's crazy. Did you call Gordon or Waller to the arsenal? You and 71.6% of players reached out to Gordon in their time of need. Yeah, I always trust Gordon. He's the man. Did you pay Willie off or let it get resolved with violence? You and 44. Wait, You and 44.2% players tried to calm down Willie with a drink when he drew a knife on you. All right. Who did you follow in the convoy? You and 42.2% players attempted to minimize casualties in the convoy raid by following Harley, countering her chaos in every turn. 42.2%. Okay, so we were wow, but a lot of people went for Bane. But I gotta say, I'm a bit of a simp for Harley, so every time there's a choice for Harley, I'm gonna pick Harley almost every time. Did you pinky swear with John? You and 95% of players accepted John's offer of pinky swear, becoming friends for life. Alright. Well, that is the end of the first 2 episodes of Batman TellTale Season 2, The Enemy Within. Dang, man. I think next time probably next Tuesday maybe, question mark, we'll probably do finish up the season. We'll do episodes 3, 4, and 5. Just take a big long marathon, just knock them all out. But yeah, if you guys want the content in the commentary, do me a favor. Also, Selina's back. Catwoman, she's back. So the drama is getting juicy. That's for sure. We're having some juicy drama coming. If you guys want the content in the commentary, do me a favor. Hit the button. If you're new, stick around. Join me, Dark Business, having a joining Sector Mafia. But yeah, I'll tell you later. Peace.
So I can truly build.